Hey, Killy, how you doing? Hey, Boob Zone! I am such a tech wizard. I fixed it. How did they get Brett? Okay, so TJ, honestly, I managed to I reached the skateboard. I did it, and then I died, and it got to a point where I haven't finished that level. I felt internally quite sad. So we raided the hunger service. Magic. Ghost is Goku IRL. He is. He's my IRL Goku. Yes. So, yeah. But anyway, hey ho. I'm just looking for my reference photo because I have this one up here. Oops. Parrot wings open. Because whoa, I am good gosh, I'm so oh.
Pineapple surprise!
Thank you, Nathan. Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Pike. Oh. Wow. I'm gonna have to go for Parrot illustration. Whew. Thank you guys. Thank you. That was a big sneeze, wasn't it? That was a really big sneeze. There's two ways I can paint this parrot. Quite frankly. Do I want to go for a realistic parrot, or do I want to go for more of like a painted parrot? Basically, I had this idea of painting a really bright and colourful tropical parrot. And then I was like, what if its wings are open? And now I'm like, do I want to go for like a watercolour? Do I want to go like, what shape of the parrot do I go for? I don't know. Oh yeah, look at this one from Shutterstock. Visit website. Healthiness. I've been taking my health into serious account recently. Now that you mention it. Okay, guys. Alright. So, basically... Let me zoom in, for goodness sake. So basically, we can either paint the parrot like these two in the middle, but I don't know which one. I guess it depends on which one we have room for. Hey, Invis! Like, it's definitely gonna depend on space as well, now that I think about it a little bit more than I have done. Okay, so we're not going to get the tail in because this retail space is not that big. I'm going to paint a parrot on my chest. I've been inspired by so many wonderful artists. So I'm wondering if I paint the parrot going like across here and have the wings going up there. Alright, yeah, I'm going to do that. Okay, cool. I've decided. Right, so now I'm just going to get the reference photo for that. Should we go with like a... Paint two? Mum, I don't have time to paint two. Right, okay. Hey Phantom, how you doing? Alright. No, don't send me notifications. Alright, okay. I'm going to screenshot this and we're going to start. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys. How we all doing? I hope we're doing well. I'm going to paint a parrot on me. Okay, it won't let me zoom in. Let me screenshot. Alright. Ah, okay. I am now officially ready to start streaming. I'm decent. I'm pleased, dude. I'm pleased. Okay. I officially have my paintbrush. Okay, guys. Tell me how your day's been. How are we today? How can you hear me well? Is my music too loud? It's not too loud to me because I can't hear me and the music at the same time, quite frankly. So I don't know the answer. I didn't tell Twitter. I haven't told Twitter I'm live. You didn't know any music was playing. Is that true? How's this? Is this better or worse? Hey Leah, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I may take a selfie of myself, which I always feel bad about doing, but anyway. Twitch.tv/mcroft07. It was a perfectly Asian. To be fair, I only got one finger in it, so I'm just doing this. Because I don't know how to use... I'm just pretty shit, to be honest. I'm painting a parrot. Come look at me. Oh my god. www.twitch.tv/mcroft07. Sweet. Right. Oh, my reference photo. My god. I don't know how to use... I just don't know how to be my life. Okay. Alright. Swizz Alright, guys. How are we? I'm feeling pretty tender, if I am being quite honest with you. Mate, I'm not going to have enough retail space for this parrot. Also, that line should go like more like this. Oh my gosh. I'm feeling pretty tender today because I'm trying out this new workout thing and it really hurts. If I'm completely honest with you, it just really fucking hurts. So, oh, woo! Thank you so much, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, woo, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's really kind of you. Thank you. I will be putting that towards some new paint, so thank you. Thank you. If it hurts, it's working. Absolutely. If it hurts, it is 100% working. It's working. I think this is probably too far over this way, so I think the whole thing is too far to one side. I'm going to try and do as much of the bird as I can possibly fit on my chest. I'll be honest, it's a pretty big birdie, and I don't know how this is going to turn out today. This is something I've never tried before. Like painting something a bit more chest piece like, such as like Georgina Ryland, Kaylee Ashman, and Statement Piece Makeup. They are some other artists who pretty much specialise in this kind of thing, where they'll paint like one thing on their chest and then do their makeup, but the thing on their chest is like unbelievable. I think somebody shared, I don't know why something's just gotten stuck in my throat, but anyway, I think somebody shared some of Georgina Ryland's work in my Discord the other day. I believe it might have been Hogwarts Castle. She's known for that sort of stuff. I love her work. She's a fantastic artist. She's based in Australia. And she gets shipped out like an object. No, she gets flown out across the world to do demos at different parts of the world with her work. A parrot? No, I'm not going to transform myself into a parrot, don't worry. I mean, that would be interesting. I've seen somebody actually do it with one eye. That would have been bog. You could do it with SFX and oh my god and oh my god and oh my god. Why not? Yesterday you were bread. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you so much, Phantom. Yeah, this is all my work. I just go, why would I be naked on Twitch? There are other websites to be naked on. Twitch ain't one of them. Don't you worry about me. I'm here to follow the rules. And the rules only.
So go, let me show you through the door. But will you stop me? Try and fight me in my own home like a heavy price tag. My God, look what happened to the critic. The only one left is the voice inside my head saying watching you forever and pretending that you're dead. But the rule don't you
Hey Immortality, I'm good, thank you. How are you? Yes, it does. Obviously. That's sweat's bra. Why is that a concern, dude? Do tell me why you're so concerned. Yes, I definitely think people do forget about strapless tops. No, there are some bras which are see-through and show nips. And you think I would wear that on Twitch? But I'm quite interested into why you're so concerned. Oh my god, are you the Twitch police? Is that it? Do we have the Twitch police here in chat? An honour! Near the end of second winter. Is that like a proper season? Like second winter? Hide your memes and your bombers, the Twitch police are here! Good lord, get the sirens out! Hey Mark, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Look, I really love that emote. I think it's a very nice emote. I think it's super cute. Good god. Right, Phantom. Of course it's gonna be covered. Muppet. It usually is because sometimes people try and troll me, so I have a strict block. So the actual body of this parrot would probably come across like this. That's my phone. I've never imagined a parrot without feathers. I'm so sorry. I'm looking at it and it looks really weird. And I'm like... yeah, no, it's not. It's just that some people try to use it at me in a offensive way sometimes. So that's why it's taken off. Who shaped a parrot? Like, even no wings or nothing. Like, just imagine a parrot without wings, without feathers. I mean, the image in my head, it looks quite funny. I'm imagining a naked mole rat, but... Hi, Ghost.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, that's a good question. I completely forgot about that one. Made no difference whatsoever.
You're using energy.
I know, it was bad of me. I completely forgot about it.
Take your view.
Parrots swear like pirates. I actually used to have a parrot, and it didn't swear, but it used to pick up on noises such as when you would lock a door, like the rattling of keys, and for some reason a leaking radiator. It just picked up on these noises. So you'd A, think that there was a leaking radiator in the house, or B, that somebody was breaking in. And of all the noises it would pick up, Ghost can talk.
Not fun.
Okay. No. Are you going to the gym?
Yeah?
Oh, I thought you already been.
You going to the gym? Today is a gym night.
It is gym night, but also I did an extra workout today at lunchtime, so
It's not an extra workout.
it was
Is it?
it was an extra workout. Leave me alone. I was struggling.
What are you doing in gym clothes?
Or somewhat.
Gym clothes.
I don't know where your gym clothes are. I'm gonna pull out anything I can see.
Is it great?
I'm not getting you specific clothes because I'm gonna knock everything over. There you go.
You're so sassy.
That's it. I can't. I will knock everything over.
You're sassy like sass.
That's it. I'm not getting specific gym clothes. No, I have not invis. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. I'm gonna have a look at that.
I'm creating my Wix site. You think you already have a stunning website? That's cool. You're welcome to skip.
You're welcome to
or
skip.
create
Thank
your-
you.
Nobody expects the Spanish in it. Nobody expects the Spanish in it. Nobody expects the Spanish in it, baby bird.
Oh my god, what the That's so random. Thank you so much for that follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is like the most random thing ever. Nobody expects the Spanish. Nobody. What a cutie pie. Yes, I used to have a parrot, and he was called Boris. It wasn't. They're not the best pets to have if you have like allergies or sensitivities. It turns out, obviously, if you're allergic, but sometimes you don't really realize. Okay, so I guess this is like I think his wings need to be longer, to be honest. So I think that actually has to come out to like there. I have just started. No, he likes it. He doesn't like. Actually, Ghost really dislikes Adidas. He personally prefers Nike or Asics. Those are Ghost's fave brands. But we always have to go into Adidas just in case he sees something that he might like. I'm just pulling out some colours. Okay, so the colours I'm going to need are red, orange, yellow and blues. So blue, yellow, fire red. Oh my god, guys, let's get the neons up in here. I'm gonna use some neons today because why? Look at that. Yes. Oh my gosh. Neon me up. Oh my gosh, yes, I am feeling the neons today. Actually, just decided we're going for a neon look. Oh my god. Just punched my bald head by mistake. Alright, so I think we should start with the red. There's no green on this birdie to actually there's a little bit of green. Toasty says, I bought 3 pair of sneakers because of Mel and Ghost. Ghost is an absolute sneakerhead. You see, okay, to be fair, we did advise him. He was like, what do you think of these? And we were just like, don't buy those, but buy these instead.
Did you buy Nike?
Did you buy Nikes, Toasty? Oh, I'm so sorry, Viz. You were asking about my parrot. My parrot used to. My parrot was like a little bitch. He used to. It was my dad's. But my mum would hoover around like we had this massive bird cage, obviously because they're big. And so he would watch my mum hoover, and then she would put the hoover away, and then he would kick all of the like straw and the hay thing beneath, like all of the like shit that you put at the bottom of the bird cage, out onto the floor, and my mum would come out and be like it was just, and then on top of that, obviously, like, as well, not obviously, but as I said earlier, he used to imitate the noise of leaking radiators and keys. So it just sounded like, I mean, it was pretty stressful. It was a little shit. It was. We had to get rid of him in the end because my mum did not get on well with, basically, Parrot's shit smells really bad, and also it can cause like almost like asthmatic reactions in people, and that's what essentially happened with my mum. So we had to get rid of it in the end, but we gave it to a friend who happily looked after our parrot, and we went to see every so often. And then, yeah, we also thought it was male, and then it laid an egg, but I mean, I don't know what went on, but anyway. Yes, his name was Boris. Basically, we had a leaking radiator once, and he picked up on it and was like, forever, this is my legacy. And it would just not. Oh my god. So yeah. It would happen one time and he'd be like, I know this noise now. I now know.
Well, that's a fine how do you do.
That is a fine how do you do. Thank you so much. My name's Jeff. Not a real Boris if he's not, or getting completely stranded and pushing over children. As is the mayor of, well, the ex-mayor of London. Yeah, he was quite irritating, I'm not gonna lie. A parakeet, oh my gosh, yes, they're so sweet. My uncle had so many parakeets. He had like, his garden had like rows and rows and rows of these like massive, like, it wasn't really a bird cage, it was more like a bird. It was like a house that extended for like 20 meters, and inside there'd be all these parakeets flying around. He'd have them like on both sides of his garden. Oh my god, he has so many amazing birds. He also had a pet peacock, and when I was a very young child, I thought if I chased the peacock, it would poof. Obviously it doesn't, because it's like, get the fuck away from me, you rampant child. Like, move, leave me alone. But I thought if I chased it, it would. Yeah, 6-year-old me didn't know very well. Yeah, so he had this pet peacock, which is wild. And now he has 2 hawks, I think. Yeah, he basically has like a bird mansion. He had so many. He had so many animals. Like, his wife has like 8 cats, and then he's got like 5 dogs. And he has this incredible garden and just expands. Like, it was like, you'd go to the end of the garden and you'd see animals that you'd never seen them before. Like, I did not know he had chickens. And then I just walked into the garden one day and I'd be like, ah! Okay. So he pretty much he just has so many, he still does have so many animals. I think the peacock died in the end. That one didn't last as long as some of the other birds, but yeah. Yeah. Why I love animals so much. Yeah, my grandma also... I love foxes. I get really upset when people don't like foxes as much as I... Anyway, and my grandma used to buy dog food and like leave it outside for foxes to eat at night because it's just the kind of people we are. Yeah, oh my god, an aviary. Yeah, he basically had like multiple aviaries in his garden. Just loads. Like, he had such... He had like a lot of land actually now I think about it. He had quite a lot. And I used to just go there and just like like look at all these amazing animals and I just admire them so much. I do not like it when you call me Foxy. But I was walking home a while ago and it was like 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. and I saw that there was this fox and oh my god, it was so skinny and my heart broke. Like my heart just snapped and shattered in two. And I was looking at it and I was like, don't go anywhere. And then I ran to Sainsbury's and I got like this small, I got like these sardines. I don't know if these are, I panicked. And I took them out and I was like shaking them onto the floor near it and I was like, eat. And I was just like watching it from a distance. Anyway, it ate them in the end and I was really happy. I love, oh my gosh, Gib, thank you, 10 months. 10 months of entertainment. Oh, geez, stop it, you. Thank you. Thank you for using your 10 months up. That is an absolutely incredible amount of time. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. It's very, very supportive, by the way, guys. I don't think I actually really speak to you guys about how supportive you, like, it genuinely is and how amazing it is that you guys subscribe to me. I just think that's just one of the most amazing things in the world that you guys even would consider. So just anyway, thank you. Foxes are so beautiful. Small Mel just wanted to hug and pet all the animals. Yes, oh my gosh, I used to have like the David Attenborough BBC books of all these wild animals. I also, okay, I'm a dog person, but anyway, I used to have these flashcards and it would teach you dog breeds, so you would like see them and like, now Ghost will be walking and I'll be like, oh my god, it's a Cocker Spaniel, which to me is like really obvious, but to him, not so much. He's grown up in an area where there weren't not a lot of people had pet dogs. And he'd be like, how do you know this dog? And I'm like, my flashcards. But like, obviously there's some dogs which are a little bit more harder to tell, which I don't know as many as I definitely used to. But oh my gosh, and I just had so, oh my gosh, oh my god, I love animals. I think they're great. I really like a lot of the exotic animals. I like snakes. I just like things. I just like things. I just really like things. Only thing I got around me is the black bear. Wow, okay, frightening. Raccoons, rabbits who attacked my greenhouse, and skunks. I have never seen a skunk. I've never seen a skunk. I grew up in more of a rural area of England, and we definitely had a lot more animals there. It was very weird to have animals swapped out for sirens, which is what I get here in London. Also, earlier I did my, I like to do my foundation and stuff and base and stuff first before going on stream, just because it's boring to watch. And I'm a lot quicker if I just do it. And I hadn't washed my beauty blender, and I had a patchy blue face. Hey Stars Fan, I'm good, thank you. How are you doing today? One morning I was cycling to work and had an owl fly parallel to me for about 100 yards. Wow! That's so beautiful. That's a really beautiful, oh my gosh. I also love owls. I've held so many owls in my life. Today we are painting a parrot. Bob T Bear has been my neighbour for the last 8 years. Is that particular? Because obviously I have not ever lived in an area where there are bears. And Toasty will tell you, as soon as I found out bears were as close as Finland, I was like, because I've just been told that they're quite frightening. Is it frightening? Birds. Oh, but that sounds really nice though, Snake. That sounds really nice. Sometimes I wish I could be away from everything. I mean, I pretty much am, because, I mean, I don't talk to anyone all day. And I am on my own all day. But sometimes I think it would be really nice to not have traffic outside my window. So, because one of the most annoying things is that I can't open my window a lot, because the noise level is so great. Like, it's so big. And I don't really enjoy using an electric fan because I'm concerned about the amount of energy I'm consuming. You can hear that siren. Can you hear that siren? And, I mean, I'm not on the ground floor. And a lot of the time people are very disrespectful with their noise level, cars going past. Okay, complete honest to God. If I am here and the window is not open, I can hear when people have their phones connected to their cars and they're calling someone. I hear the I hear it. I can hear people's phones going off in their cars when they've connected it to their car. That is like the noise level. I never leave. Oh, barbecues attract him. Okay, that's quite interesting. So you just learn to deal with them, basically. Yeah, exactly, Tasty. In the outskirts of a city where I don't get any traffic in it. Yeah, oh my gosh, that sounds dreamy. Amazing impression from a parrot right there. I don't actually know what that sounds like it's in pain. I'm so sorry. I can't. You would have. My earliest memory is that Boris bit me because I stuck my finger in the cage and it went, and I was like, Mom! And my dad was a bit like, okay, but you did poke your finger in the cage though. Yes, oh my god, it is so loud here. I mean, in the end, I just decided to make fun of it with the exclamation mark siren thing. But at first I was like, oh my god, like, this is considerably loud. Everybody expects the Spanish Inquisition. It's awful parrot invitation. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna turn, because I can see myself, and it's really distracting because I hate it. I personally don't like being able to. Which way do I need to go? This way for my backdrop? This way? Which way? That'll do. I personally can't stand it when I have a thumbnail thing. I can see myself next to the camera because I don't like looking at myself all the time. I prefer to look directly at you, and sometimes it's quite distracting because I'm like, something's moving over there. So I always try and move it. Oh my gosh, Gib. Yeah, that's what I miss. I miss that. Oh, gee. He don't bug me, I don't bug him. Also, he keeps the property beside mine from being developed. Oh! Yes, live view. I don't really like the live view. Alright, so that's kind of going okay. This parrot needs more green. I'll be adding a very small touch of green here. And then for my face, I don't know what I'm gonna do for my face. Oh yes, when the farmers would be spreading the manure, it definitely would stink. But I had absolute faith that the air was so much better there than it was here. I feel like I opened my window and I instantly like take in some pollution, you know? The bird's feet will be shown later on. It's definitely just not something that I've painted now, so I'm sure if you wait, you'll be able to see me paint some feet. In response to Mel Parrot. Okay. I am Mel Parrot. I think these kinds of paints that I do on the Wednesday are good practice for me because they're also going to make sure I speed up because I can't take as long as I usually do with these. Guys, tell me what films you're looking forward to this year that aren't superhero films. I will start. I'm looking forward to It Chapter 2, which is very unlike me because I hate horror. I like it, but I'm not good at watching it. I get scared. Which is the point, but I get really scared. So what films are we looking forward to this year that aren't superhero films? Because, I mean, we do talk about superheroes a lot on this channel. And I love that, but also I'm interested. Godzilla! Hi Runehilda, how are you doing? Godzilla counts. You saw the trailer for It too. I found it quite scary. Especially, I just read that part in the book, so I was like, get out! Don't be in there! I'm quite interested, so, tell me about I haven't seen the latest Godzilla. I've actually never seen Godzilla. I've actually never seen Godzilla. But sell it to me. Why should I watch Godzilla, do you think? It's kind of looking Phoenix-like at the moment. Interesting. Yes! Oh my gosh, TJ, yes. Have you seen the original one, TJ? Seen the trailer for a bunch, but I wasn't interested much until I saw how excited my dad. Oh, that's really nice. I like that. They're rebooting the old movies. Oh, okay. This one has Rodan, Mothra, and Ghidorah, right? All the other monsters in it, I guess, is a big one. I think it's got that girl from Stranger Things. I haven't watched Stranger Things. But that's really interesting. I honestly thought, because I have not looked into it, when I saw that Godzilla was being done, I was like, is this going to be like a really shit rendition of a classic film? And is it going to be equivalent to Sharknado? But only during the day. I was thinking, my friend I go see horror films with, she wants to see it as well, but we have both not seen the original, but I'm reading the book at the moment, and so I feel like, I mean, it's just she was asking me questions. She was like, X, Y, and Z, and I was like, oh, I can't tell you. But like, I am so interested in this to a point where I think I will also, once I've watched It Chapter 2, I think I'm going to go back and watch the original It. The 4 bigs of the Godzillaverse. Okay, where have they come from? Why are they here? They've come from the Godzillaverse. Why? What are they doing on Earth? Is it like a Transformers? Oh, that's the, okay. Sorry, I'm like, tell me the point of the film. The riots will happen. Oh my gosh, guys! Now you're making me really interested in this. I'm going to so slightly move the camera down. There we go, now you can see. That's my bra, don't worry. I'm not flashing. You're like, I've got no option but to watch number 2. They're prehistoric creatures that survived and slumbered to the present day. So when they have survived, like where have they been this whole time? Because they've just kind of come out of nowhere. Is that correct? Or am I asking the questions that, I mean, you're like, I can't answer that because I haven't seen the film yet. Kaiju are the super species that have always been. So they've always been here. Maybe from space, okay. Like a Transformer. It's a Decepticon. What happened to the donation goal? Oh, it got filled up. I should reset it. Downstairs. In the old movies, Mothra lived on a secret island, Rodan near a volcano, and Godzilla lived in the deep, deep ocean. I love cakes. If you're new to the channel, this is a body paint cake. It's like, it's the colour. But I want to do small goals at the moment because honestly, you guys have funded so much recently that I feel so guilty. And I just, I need to replenish some paint. Like, that's what I need to do. And I hate asking so much from you guys. Because I just feel like It's too kind of you. Small goals. So I like my small goals. I just don't want to. I don't want to. I just would never. I would hate to ever come across as greedy to you guys. Just download dollars. Can we donate for another PC or streaming part? Oh wow, look at that colour differentiation in my face and shoulder. Let's not do that. I mean, obviously, like, you could, but I would honestly feel, like, so guilty. I would honestly just be like, send Mel to DreamHack Summer. Mega goal, send Mel to TwitchCon. A capture card. So the only thing with the PS4 or the capture card is that I would have nowhere to do it. Like, I was getting okay, I'm gonna rant. I was getting really frustrated last night because if you don't know where I am right now, I am sat in front of my bed. This is not my normal setup. I'm sat in front of my bed, and I have got two plastic shelves stacked on top of each other here, and I've just kind of put my laptop on it and all of my equipment, and I put my light there and my camera here just because I don't have room. I don't possibly have room to continue what I'm doing unless I seriously consider, like, a space. If I'm honest with you, Ghost and I are probably not going to be in this apartment next year. I don't know where we will be, but the likelihood is that we're not going to be here next year, which is one of the reasons why I can't guarantee so many things. Like, I can't guarantee going to TwitchCon. I can't guarantee all these trips because I'm trying to save money. And that is good because that means I will likely have... It is a Phoenix, isn't it? I will likely have some more space next year. However, next year, when I say next year, I'm meaning like July onwards. So... there'll be a lot of donation goals around that time, I imagine. But at the moment, I'm desperately trying to make do with everything that I have. So, I mean, donation goal for apartment. We're not doing that. But yeah, so if I got like PC and streaming equipment, I have you guys have bought me everything that I could possibly want or need. Everything. Like, there's bits that I have obviously paid and funded for myself, but you guys have given me everything. If I need something like a wig or some specific makeup, you guys, without even a blink of an eye, are like, let me help you, and I can't even fathom that as a thought. So, a 50k to buy dogs for a house. If I'm honest, 250 grand would not even cover a 2-bedroom flat here in London. They're looking about a minimum of like 315 grand just for a flat, which is I'm considering my life, I know. But yeah, I said a house though. Donation goal for moving boxes. A house, oh my god, imagine. Sorry guys, I'm just gonna change this to £1 million. Get more furniture, get more paint from the walls, get more couch, get more lamps. No, okay, when I say there's gonna be a lot of donation goals around next year, what I mean is like a desk for my streaming equipment. It's not gonna be like, please buy me a saucepan for my kitchen. It's gonna be like, when I have space in the room, it'll be like, I would really like this desk. That should keep us busy for a while. Toast will sell a kidney on the black market, and it'll also help you with this job. Oh my god, can you imagine? Moderator sells kidney on black market to help stream a podcast, to help reach donation goal. The Daily Mail is already all over it. Can you be like? Gift cards for IKEA. That would actually be very useful next year. What we're gonna do between, like, look how, like, okay, I mixed this foundation shade myself and I'm so embarrassed. It just did not turn out well. Like, every time I like look towards my shoulder, I'm like, geez, girl. By a millimeter success. Snap for your contacts. Oh my god, you guys are just the best. What Ghost and I are going to do between now and next year, we are deciding on a lot of things, so we might have to go somewhere else for a bit. We don't know, but I'll be bringing stream with me wherever I go. That you can have faith in me. Hey Alexis, IKEA shopping stream. I am not good in IKEA. Points camera at something in chat. Donate whether we want the item or not. I could go to Scotland. Scotland could be a good thing. I always wonder how so many people do these like IRL streams. Like I don't know how it is. Anyway. Go live with Soph. Yeah, if I just live in Scotland for a bit. That would be lovely. I'm sure she'd be very happy about that, because then and maybe that would make her paint more often, because she likes having company, doesn't she? She likes having paint company. Oh my gosh! Goths! Oh my goths! There's goths! City, thank you! That would be so lovely. I have honestly been trying to get his attention about that. You know the wave that I've done? I've been trying to get his attention since like 2 years ago when I did that, because I did that with his liquid lipsticks. I fucking painted that with lipsticks, okay? And since then I've just been like, Jeffrey! Oh my goths! Can we sneak? Elise is like, you know, I've always fancied moving back to America, actually. Canada sounds lovely. I honestly think doing like a ski season in Whistler sounds like... Oh my gosh, City, thank you. That's a very generous thing and a very, very kind-hearted thing for you to do. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. When I found out that he was doing this PR thing on like somebody else's stream, because Theo, who loves him so much, was like, Jimmy's not doing a PR thing! And I was like, oh my god, Theo. And she was like screaming, and I mean, like within about 4 seconds, she had already like she like tagged herself, and I was like, oh girl. And then I was like looking through. But the only thing is, I personally feel like a lot of the work I do is of no interest to makeup companies, and that's one of the reasons why I don't get to be on PR. As well as I don't also have a large enough following that I would not give them enough of a return of investment. But that being said, I would really love to be on PR lists, because I mean, products. Maybe they got 20 million, we need a mansion. So yeah, I was actually considering building my own mansion. For this, I'll probably need 20 million, guys. To go to Elise. Elise is like in before, so it doesn't look like I'm still stalking. Well, I totally am. Oh, City, that's very nice of you. Thank you so much. I do use his liquid lipstick. You're absolutely right. If you yeah, honestly, okay, so real talk. When I went to the Method dinner after they won the world first with Jana Proudmore, this means something to you guys. It means nothing to me. Anyway, I went out for dinner with them, and one of the guys, I forget his name, was IRL streaming, and we got there and we all had this massive table set out for us, and we got a call. The restaurant received a call, and it was asking for this streamer, and they were asking if they could speak to him. And it was because, and he was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, please tell them I've left. And what had happened was his Uber driver had mentioned the place name. Some of his viewers had found the address of the place name, found the restaurant, called the restaurant. Yeah, okay, like Ira's streams are actually quite scary. And that was at that moment when I realized like how frightening that can be. Obviously it was done in jest, but I was like so then they knew where we all were because the Uber driver had said like, oh yeah, you really want to go to the, I honestly I can't remember what it was. There was a really nice restaurant. I don't remember what food it was. I ate nachos. Maybe they say something like, you really want to go to the Slug and Lettuce in down Carnaby Street, and then they were like, yes. And his whole stream saw it. They found the restaurant, they called the restaurant, they called the people there, asked if they could speak to the streamer. They are frightening. And it also goes to show, like, I know. Okay, also, side note, no shade, but when I ordered nachos as my starter, as well as, and then I ordered, like, a pie for my main course, as well as creamed spinach to go with it. And when I ordered it, Sko literally turned and went, are you actually going to eat all that? And I was like, yes. Well, he shared a nachos with Jari and they didn't finish it, and I had one to myself and continued to eat pot pie with cream spinach as a side, and I think I had a dessert. So are you gonna finish that by yourself? Yes. Like, shady Sko. Oh, by the way, yes. Yeah, right, City? I love pie. I'm honestly, maybe it's like an English thing, like, I would die for pie. At the moment, I can't eat pie. I'm on a nutrition plan, but I'm like... Chicken and mushroom pie is my absolute favourite. Absolutely have to have it with mashed potato and a lot of gravy. I know, Lindsay. Well, yeah. Lindsay knows. Are you actually going to finish that? Yes. That's shade. I found Pringus the Lord. What flavour Pringles? What? I know that. What flavour Pringles did you find, Toasty? I discovered the multitude of savoury pies here in France. We only have a few kinds, and they're not all not deep dish. Yes, but also if you go to a pie and mash place in London, they will only serve you one pie. It's just strange. Don't go to a pie and mash place. Don't do that. Go to a place where they give you options. I also went to a restaurant that was inspired by Sweeney Todd when I went to university, not in London, and they it didn't have human meat, but just to be sure, and they had loads of different pies, and that was great. In case you wanted to know. Original. Oh, interesting. I I like a lot of Pringles. I'm not going to say which one I like specifically. I like all of them. I don't know what to do. Hey Nick, how you doing today? Probably has human meat, right? Oh my gosh, my hair. Girl! Oh, Deventure, thank you so much. Another tier 3. Thank you so much, Deventure. That's so kind of you. Oh, I also wanted to ask, because I was going to have a look at the print today. Did you decide on if you wanted Spinneret or Batgirl? And you also get 2 now. I don't really understand, Woo, because that doesn't make any sense, because you're also a subscriber here, so I don't understand. Oh really? Oh really, Elise? I did not know about that. I was unaware. Well, I haven't done anything, by the way. I think I've suddenly like tried to sneakily change my own settings. I have not. I can only like run ads in the middle of a stream, like as if you would just suddenly see one now. But then you wouldn't see that anyway because you're a subscriber still. I will be doing Blue Batgirl as a print. Yes. Okay. Yeah, let me know in the direct messages the exact prints that you want as well as your address, please. Yes, Toasty can run ads for me too. Ghost Cannibal. Really? Wait, I did not know that. Oh, sex triangles. Honestly, you're far too kind to me. Thank you. I'm trying. I don't know. I think. Okay, I was trying to decide. I've been. There. Okay. Recently, I have been trying to think about how I can improve myself as a person. And I am recognizing that one of my main flaws, which is pretty obvious, is that I'm very hard on myself. I do think though that because I've been very hard on myself, I've managed to increase my skill level quicker than if I was too kind to myself. And I'm trying to be nicer to myself, basically. But I'm aware that is one of my biggest flaws. Is that I don't come across as like, I feel like I come across as a confident person, but not always in my art. I'm like, yeah, could needs improvement. So I am trying to do my best to work on that. Mods, behave. Yeah, so I don't have ads, but I've had a lot of people getting them when joining, even if the streamer. Yeah, I haven't added anything, so it's not my fault. It's not my fault. Don't look at me. I'm older. I do want to go. Oh my god, you're so right. Okay. I'm very interested in adding a lot of the shading as well. I think that's, I mean, obviously because I can't do this without shading. That was just a really stupid thing to say. I'm really interested in shading this at some point. Oh my god, I keep forgetting I've actually got makeup on my face. Okay, anyway. Okay, I'm gonna try out using teal by Global. I haven't used Global in a hot minute. For no real reason. Toasty. Overpower. It's an interesting way to look at it. What are your goals, Elise? To get fit? Like be able to run a distance, change your appearance. What's your goals, girl? As if for 3 years. Oh my god. At least the option's there if you ever decide, right, Invis, though? Like, okay, that's nice, Runehilda. Like, you want to, like, reduce your body fat index kind of a thing. Hey, Vanda, how you doing? I am a human robot. Toasty. Get fit and get your abs back. Yes, girl. I think sometimes, from what I have experienced, a lot of people who have a lower body weight are almost frowned upon for when they say that they want to lose a little bit of the weight, they want to go to the gym, they want to exercise. From what I've seen, it's often met with a lot of hostility because they're like, you don't need to go to the gym. But then it kind of gripes me a little bit because I'm like, okay, well, A, how do skinny people stay skinny? There is such a thing as skinny fat. And 3, I have goals as well. For me, my personal goals would be like, I worked on like gaining some muscle, obviously not a lot, but anyway, some muscle for quite a long time. And I would like to have that show, and I would like to get a leaner body shape. And that's what I would like. But I think it's important that everybody has goals. The main thing is, though, for me, that the one reason that I always think of when I exercise is my insides. When I'm doing cardio, I don't think abs. I think, and this is so stupid, I know, like, I imagine my veins and my arteries, my capillaries, and I imagine them being cleaned out when my heart rate is fast, and obviously my blood's being pumped around my body a lot, and I imagine it's cleaning out my insides. But your metabolism changes though. Like, when I was younger, I could definitely eat so much. Oh my god, I used to just wolf things down, and then it slowly caught up with me. Exactly, Elise, yeah. Bench press a Volkswagen Beetle. I would love to. Whether that's something I'll be able to do sooner rather than later, I think that's more of a later goal. But I mean, I'm not saying no. I would be the Hulk. Flip minis for the time being. Yeah, like Hot Wheels. Fuck. Yeah, I've always been met with a lot of hostility when I'm like, oh yeah, I go to the gym, blah blah blah. And a lot of the time it's like, but you're skinny. And it's like, I mean, I have goals too, you know. Just different kind of goals. Toasty. Yes, I honestly, that, oh my god, yeah, give me that, then give me 12 hours. You needed the motivation. I honestly, the main thing is that I go through these things where I'm like, I need to get back in shape. The last time I was in shape was when I was at uni. I honestly, oh my god, I mean, so sorry to toot my own horn, but when I was back then, I genuinely feel like I had a really great physique. I was very athletic. I was going to classes 3 times a week. I was going, on top of that, I was still going to the gym, and I was eating fairly kind of, I could have done better well. And then it stopped. And I haven't been back as I was before for a long time. And not that I feel like, oh, a shame. But I would like to, I would like to visually appear very strong, especially because how I visualize myself on the inside of my head versus how I actually look is different. But yeah, so the main thing is that I get motivated and I get disciplined, and then there comes a time, usually about 3 weeks into something, of me being like, "Rah!" where I just think, I don't really need to do this though. What's the worst that's gonna happen if I, you know, stop? So I also made that because I felt like it was gonna guilt trip me, but also I'm currently doing the insanity thing. I'm on day 3 and my body hurts a lot, but it came with a body fat measurement thing. It came with an elite nutrition guide, and I'm trying so hard to follow it. Which it's not hard. It's just, you know, is what it is. But I think I also needed to make that so I would also feel guilty. Hey, Always Makeup, how are you doing? Oh my gosh, thank you, gal. Exactly. Because the number on the scale doesn't exactly depict... It can't determine what was fat and what was muscle, right? Yeah, and that's the thing. We definitely, I think a lot of us don't prioritize our health a lot of the time. I would need less pain. I'd save some money. But yeah, and I think it's important to recognize that a lot of people have goals. They've got different goals. But at the end of the day, I honestly think as long as you work towards being healthier, then like that's great.
Drifting through the night, and endless fire. And if it's the last day of our lives, let us remember that we will never try to fight, just to surrender. No, we are eternal.
Squeeze me. Then work. Yeah. So yeah. Right. Oh, so you are actually so much smaller though. I can put you in my pocket. Sorry. Yeah, exactly. Then you get tired, and then like you just eat whatever's really quick to eat. I feel that. I feel that. 1000%. I am just going to I'm just gonna go for a wee. One sec. Hi Gazimo, how are you doing?
We don't need anyone. Bleeding time won't free our souls tonight. Oh, and though this is the last day of our lives, lay us in embers, 'cause oh, you know we'll never try to fight, just to surrender. Oh, no, we are eternal. Oh, no, we are eternal.
I've been drinking a lot more water recently since I've been on this new nutrition plan, and I just can't stop weeing. Thank you guys. Iman is so great. Yeah, Iman's great. It's fun. It's a fun film. Fun. What? Okay, the eyeshadow I want is one that I'm using for something else. So let me just take that down. Sorry, I'm just gonna have to do like a little swapperoo over here.
Do I smell something?
What does my new nutrition plan entail? It means I have to have, well, I mean, it says I should try and have 5 meals a day. Honestly, I've been trying, and oh my god, that's really hard to do. So I've been eating 4, and it is a calorie surplus. That was an eyeshadow palette. I haven't got it right here with me. It's over there. Yeah, I'm gonna do a laundry wash tomorrow.
Okay, so
Yeah, you can put the put the clothes in there. And oh, actually, I published, which I probably wasn't meant to, but anyway. Thank you so much for the Who's Always makeup. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. I published all the recipes in my Discord, under like the guise of like healthy recipes. So I had to eat like 5 meals, and well, I'm eating 4. And it's just focusing, it's like counting, making sure that you eat not I'm eating I'm eating a lot of food, but it's lower calorie. Whereas before I was eating a lot of food and it was higher calorie. So, and I'm eating a lot more protein, and I'm just eating like leaner food really. What is a body paint cake? It's one of these. They're called cakes. Which I know, I was trying to think of like something else to describe them, but they're literally called cakes. So different colours is it. That will buy me one of these. Averagely. Yes, so less Doritos. So I'm gonna try really hard to do this for 60 days. I'm actually due another meal very shortly. I'll get one soon. And it's just leaner food, making sure that I don't exceed a certain amount of calories per day, because and making sure that I'm doing the right amount of exercise. Basically making sure that I'm sweat my ass off. Hey, run away. Less is a word. Yeah, it's definitely it hasn't been tricky so far, but I usually find these things get really hard after like 2.5 weeks. Because I don't start missing food because I had it last week, right? Yeah, and well, that's one of the things though, isn't it? Where it's the lifestyle that you lead has such a big impact. At the moment, I sit at home all day because I work from home, and then I come here and stream, and my distance from here to streaming is either 0 steps because I stream in the same place, or 2. So I was like, I'm gonna have to do something about this. So really, it's just kind of me trying to take a bit more control and meet some goals. Which I'm really happy to do. So yeah, exactly. So at lunchtimes I'm doing I'm doing this like workout DVD thing, and I'm still going to the gym after work if it's like a gym day that I'm not streaming. Just yeah, just do backflips all day, easy. So I'm just basically trying to just, you know, make sure that I don't get shit. I always love healthy food, so I don't have a problem eating healthily. It's the prep. See, so now that I'm at home, the prep is easy because when I go eat, I prepare it, because a lot of times I start to get hungry. I generally eat healthily. My big problem, as Stream can probably tell you, is portion control. Fit in 4 minutes, easy. Do something dumb. Yeah, oh my god, Toasty. So small. But I just want to like take control of myself and be like, we're gonna do this, bitch, okay? We're gonna get strong. We're gonna get the body that we wanted for a long time. Like, nobody else is gonna do it for me. So get Boris, yeah, to taught me forever. Just like he would like learn the noise of just something awful, and then I would obviously just have to be frightened forever, and I would have to exercise. Always makeup, you're far too kind. Thank you. But yeah, so I'm just trying to be a good person for myself, you know? I was like, basically, like, what was happening was I felt like I was like, I used to be pretty toned. Used to be. I used to be pretty toned, and then I did something a few months ago, and I was like, my abs will show up in a minute. And they did not. So then I was like, I need to do something about this. Eat healthy. Protein. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm trying to go for more like just a general like paint. I don't know what to say. I'm just thanks. I'm trying. Thanks, Elise. I'm just trying. Ooh. You can go away. Hey, Sco, thank you so much for, oh my gosh, a gift. Oh my gosh, you are very, very kind. Thank you so much. Yeah, exactly, so we can paint our muscles on. Thank you for doing that. That's really kind of you. Gal, now that you are a subscriber, please feel free to join this Discord. You get a sub-only section where you get to see all of the paints early. You also get bonus images in there as well. And also, there was something else I was going to say. I've got my sub-perks in the panels. When we do giveaways, subscribers have the chance to win. And I have forgotten to do giveaways for the past few streams because I am just a bad person. So remind me on Saturday, I'm going to do a giveaway. There it is.
What about me?
What about you?
I just came in and you showed us there he is.
Oh no.
There he is.
No, I wasn't talking about that.
Oh.
Yes. Kayla, how are you? Oh, V6, thank you. I know, right, TJ? I just have to eat my walnuts and then we'll be good to go.
Sorry, my iPad. There you go.
You're welcome. Hey, gal, how you doing? I think we just need to buy the wall. I know, right, gal? Ugh. Okay, feels good. They're you really good at them now. Oh my god, like I just want a standard crease. I'm looking for a crease, guys. There it is. How did the bread game go? We got quite far. In my opinion, I think we got quite far. Like, I was pretty shit, but like, I mean, I think we got quite far. We made it to the garden. Too long to read. We died a lot. We definitely did die a lot. That's true. Monroe Fit is, she's another small being. I don't mind doing an iron bread body paint. I don't know when. It's not on my priority list, but I wouldn't be like, I don't think it's an offensive idea. I'm like, if you guys want to see that, then yeah. I got toasted. Yeah. So the aim of the game was to get toasted. I didn't manage that. I didn't manage to do that as often as I would quite like. Oh, I'm so sorry, Dementia. I was just like, I just saw straight past that. I was like, yeah, it's the point of the game. Oh my gosh, the bathroom level was so hard. That was a particularly difficult level. I'll be the first to admit. That was stressful. I was so happy. And I was also so happy that you guys figured out that it was that we could do it with the hairdryer. Because I knew I was going to fall and onto the floor with that radiator, and I did not have a lot of editability left. The photo shoot! We learnt a lot about bread yesterday, didn't we? There were so many sacrifices on the way. There was a lot.
Oh, that's a fine.
I think you should be able to post a clip. It is invincible. It will just become stale and toast like unbreakable. A food force to be reckoned with. Isn't that right, Toasty? There it is. Oh my god. I actually haven't seen this. Look at all those ants. Oh my god. Oh, you got the moment. That's just Leah just covering up. And then this was where I didn't quite realise that to end the level, I had to press 2 buttons. And I was like, I just done it, Anna! Wait, just wait, let me wait. I was proud of that. That was the first level. Which was particularly difficult, might I just say. It was just really hard, okay? It was... I got you. Oh, look at that neon. I forgot how much I like adding in neons to paints. Look at that neon. Look what it's just done to me. Oh, yeah. Okay, yes, Monroe Fit. However, you see those black marks that were on the piece of bread before that went in. I managed to pick up a lot of ants, and in one of the bedroom levels, I managed to pick up a disgustingly used plaster. I didn't have much hope. I made it quite far. I'm just saying, like, we got quite far. I mean, what? Monroe Fit, what's the... Okay, guys, everyone in the chat, what is the worst thing you have ever eaten? Go. Tootsie Roll. What's Tootsie? What is a Tootsie Roll? Warm cucumbers. I like warm cucumbers. If you pardon the pun, I do cook cucumbers sometimes. What's a Tootsie Roll? I don't know what that is. Is that like an American sweet? It sounds like an American sweet. Like bad fudge. Bad fudge. Oh, always makeup's like, oh, like no. You're defending the Tootsie Roll's honour. Respect that. The worst thing I have ever eaten was a fermented egg. I really wanted to like it. To this day, if I think about it hard enough, I can taste it. Okay, Toasty, can you explain what that is? Because I think I know what it is, but I just want to be sure. Some people make pear salad, which is like a canned pear half with mayo and cheese and a fruit cherry on top. That's strange. Okay, I've never heard of that before. Pears with mayonnaise, cheese, and a cherry. Alright. I mean, it doesn't sound particularly appeasing to me, and I love mayonnaise. Toasty! Oh my god, when I flushed it by accident. You ate a rock on a dare once. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah. I looking at my movements now, they look a lot smoother than they felt. I'm gonna be honest. Sorry, just knocking over. I know I'm knocking things over. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh. I mean, it wasn't intentional, Daisy. That was how the bathroom level, like, most of that bathroom level was just pure stress. I'm gonna do a dangerous thing. So dangerous. And I'm going to put like... How wild that colour is. I love it so much. And we're gonna use Atomic Orange. Because I want to. I just feel like... Now I've got the opportunity to use loads of neons, like, why not? Just a little pop of colour. Oh, basically, there was this, the owner of a body paint company who I had been speaking to previously a while ago, got back in touch with me today and was like, were there any colours you'd be interested in me sending to you? I know you really like neon. Send me the neons. Yes, let's go for a radioactive. Damn. For a neon sign maker. Oh, I think that would look. I think that would look smart. Is it because of your recent stuff that you've been animating that you're like, I really, I need this. Yes, you should go. You should. Ship it. Yeah. I also just I really like neon things. Olivia, thank you so much. I'm actually really enjoying it. Oh. Sorry, can we just look at that neon paint? I used to be a really, 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 really bad rage quitter. Like, really bad. I don't know why now, but I mean, I used to just honestly I just couldn't deal with the fact that I couldn't do something. The server room, I stole a gun and went ham. I think... I think it might have been just the bit before then. I remember there was a few ways to get into a certain place, and every time I went in a different way. Like, I died, and I was like, I can't do it. I can't do it. Guess that's me done then. Oh, right. Okay. No. Yeah. I definitely used to be a lot worse than I currently am now. Which, I mean, that makes me feel happy that at least I know I've kind of improved. Mirror's Edge is definitely I personally found Mirror's Edge to be a frustrating game.
Well, that's a fine how do you do.
That is a fine how do you do. Thank you so much for that follow. You broke your desk once. Oh my god, okay. Talk to me about it. What happened? I mean, the worst thing, I used to go through Xbox controllers quite quickly because, you know, I'm just gonna have to like pull my top up 1 second because it keeps falling down. You know, the analog sticks have, what do you call it? Like the weird, like rubbery grip on them. I used to, when I would start getting really angry during my gaming sessions, I wouldn't play with my finger. I'd start playing with my nail, and I eventually just wore off all of the rubber. Like you just see like dig marks as I would have just ground it in. Yeah, that came off. All the famous people are in here. The rubber just wore off anyway, to be honest. Did they really? Because, okay. Then maybe I wasn't that angry. Maybe I'm not that angry. I bought some replacement ones for mine. They're like little grips you slide over the top. I have those now for my PlayStation. But honestly, like my PlayStation 4 analog sticks, sometimes they're a bit shit. And the triggers, sometimes they just get shit after a while. I don't know. But anyway, they do. Is the 5th most awesome thing. I love everybody in here so much, oh my gosh. Chris always pretends that I'm famous in her chat. She's so funny. Although, like, I'm literally only famous in her chat because she's made it that way. See, like, I really love adding in a little bit of shading with a angled brush. Oh my god, Jesus. Hey gal, how you doing? Thank you so much. I am painting a parrot on my chest. For no reason whatsoever. Oh jeez. Guys, thank you so much. I really like shading things with a angled brush and like just starting at the edge and then flicking upwards. Honestly, I just feel like it's pretty easy to do. How are you doing, gal? Did you have a good stream? My stream quality is so good right now. Oh, jeez. Thank you so much, gal. I'm not actually streaming in my normal place. I'm streaming in front of my bed. If I'm honest, everything is a lie. I've balanced 2 plastic tables on top of each other and put my laptop, my microphone, and 2 cameras on top of that. I honestly, this is so, like, I'm honestly, like, living a lie right now. This is, like, if you look at me, like, from here, from how I'm streaming, it's so botched. Like, this is my, like, this is the method chair, but I've literally put my black background on it and just reversed it. Like, I'm so sorry. I'm just such a fraud. I'll openly admit. I have fraudulently made my stream look good. Please take a photo for you. Okay, I'll take a photo afterwards and you're gonna be like, how did you sponsor stream go, gal?
Well, that's a fine.
That is a fine how do you do. I have turned on, by the way, I just want to say, I have turned on post notifications for you, but guess what? I still don't get notified, so, I mean, I don't know, but anyway. Anyway, so you can build up shading if you just have a really small flat angle brush and you just like flick. See? Like that. The game was awesome. Yeah. Let me know. Well, it looks professional. Thank you. You also really like this tip. What tip? Oh my god, I am so sorry. I was like, you comment in here being all not safe for work in my chat. It's like, I have, like, today is one of the days where I actually haven't drawn a penis on me, so I actually don't know what you're talking about. Ruby says hi, I jumped into a stream and then she said, oh my god, I love Ruby so much. Oh my gosh, what a cutie pie. Okay, oh my god, bro. Honestly, this is 1000% Toasty's fault. It's like, oh my god, I swear to god, like, I am like pretty safe in here. Uh-huh. Not yet. Daisy, just take the blame. Of course you can, girl. Oh my gosh. Woo, thank you so much for gifting. That's super kind of you. Thank you so much. Let me just do my hair. Can I pretend I'm painting? Because I would like to do that. Can I just pretend I'm painting? Do not mention your tips in here. No tips. So, well, guys, I just have to do a quick poserino. I mean, I'm actually painting, so I just, yeah. Do you have it? Of course. Okay. Do you have it? Or do you need me to do it again? Did I stop too soon? Did I start too early? Oh my god. Do you need me to go again? We're good. Cracking. Somebody call Vogue. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I got a grey paint, but it's not here, so that's fantastic. You know what? I don't want to get up, so I'm just gonna mix a grey. Oh, I'm gonna use this brush. Thank you so much for that follow. Thank you. How are we all doing? Are we good? Hey, Stazias, how you doing, girl? Is that emote Bane? Oh, this needs to be just a touch bit darker. Right. What time are we on? Oh my god, it's still so early. Oh, gal, now you got a gold one. Check you out. It's Maria on. I was like, it's Bane. I don't know if you like it or not. If that's like a compliment to you, but I mean, I was gonna do my Bane impression, but it's actually really shit, so I'm not gonna do it. Oh my gosh, Elias, thank you so much. I always feel like these looks look like I'm wearing some kind of like choker, but I honestly I am living for this neon. I'm just using so much neon. I'm sorry, I'm really excited about it. Can you tell? I don't know if you can tell. I'm really excited about this neon that I'm using. I just really love neon. I forgot how much I love Neopets. I love Neopets too, they're great, but I mean like neon today. Oh! I should probably use an eyeliner pen for that eyeball. Just looking at it. Okay. Cool. Neopets! He's made to look like Bane, so I'm glad you... Okay. I thought you're just gonna be like, no, oh my god, he literally looks like that. I was like, I'm so sorry. Bane's cool too. Okay. Oh my god, imagine. I'm like, no. He's not meant to look like Bane. I'm so sorry. It's starting to look like a parrot now, like. Pretty proud of it. I've given him a face. Which is handy. Okay, cool. Parrot has part face. Useful.
How do you do?
Useful. Thank you so much. Thank you. That is a fine how do you do. Guys, thank you so much for these follows. The reason why I'm not reading out the actual follower's name is because I can see not that right now. So I don't have my dual monitor set up because I have a really botched setup. Like it's really bad. Anyway, so I can't see that right now. Okay, that's my phone because I'm using it as a reference. I'm using it for my reference photo because my setup is so botched. Oh my god. This. Right. Okay, Fuck my life. Okay, I'm literally just gonna stand over here, which you can still hear me because I have really not gone that far. Oh, and I can use my pen that's like to the point, and it's I just don't use this. Oh wait, hang on, no, it's the wrong one. Okay, cool, I'm back. Alright. So, this thing, which has a circle on the end, and I just don't use it because I just think, why on earth would I use that? And now I'm like, I can use that. Right, okay. Wow, that was frightening. Hey, Studs, thank you so much. Oh my god, easy. Proud of myself. Easy parrot head. God, give him an eye. Okay, so now what I definitely need to do is put the red marks around on his face. Guys, I painted a parrot on my chest. Do you like it?
Ooh.
Oh! It's a bit like my hair. Oh, guys, for those of you who haven't seen, oh my gosh. Okay, so Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, spoiler alert! Okay. Okay. I was thought you meant like my hair, and I was like,
No.
it's definitely not. For those of you who haven't seen, I bought myself a new wig, and oh my god, I did. I saw, honestly, I couldn't, I was like, what if it sells out and they never sell it again, and then I'm never going to get the opportunity to buy it again. Like, I'm just never going to be able to have that opportunity. So, oh my gosh, look at this beautiful wig. I obviously have no idea how I'm going to use this, but I also have every idea on how I'm going to use this. Like, it's just, oh, I know, it's so nice. I got it from Webster Wigs. Honestly, it's just probably the nicest wig that I probably own in my life. Like, wow. 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 Put it on me. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Rainbow hair. Oh my gosh. So basically, I bought this last week. I bought it 2 weeks ago. It arrived last week, and I love it so much, it's been on display. But does it glow in the dark? It definitely doesn't glow in the dark, but I don't know if it glows under UV. Some of the colours might glow under UV. I don't know. I honestly have no idea. There is this yellow wig, and I know it glows under UV, and now I'm like, I mean, it probably will be. Oh my god, Invis, I don't know. Caesar. Where did I get it from? I bought it from Webster Wigs. And honestly, I saw it and was just like, oh girl. It was a dangerous purchase because I then found like another 4 wigs that I wanted and was like, here's like a basket to it. It was 200. I was like, okay, we'll just get the first one then.
So go, let me show you through the door. But will you stop me, try and fight me in my own home like a heavy price tag? My God, look
Cool.
what happened to the critic. The only one left is the voice inside my head saying watching me forever and pretending that you're there. But the rule, don't you forget it, that goodbye's a see you later, so say fuck it.
Okay, so I had a reference photo for something that I kind of wanted to do on the... Sorry guys, if you can hear that. As I've said, football. Okay, so I'm looking for what I want to do on my actual face. I wonder if Judas tape is something that I can reference. I quite like the idea of like blurred colour going on. I don't know if that makes any sense to anyone apart from me. Okay, well, maybe not, but I'm gonna go forth and conquer. Right, so I need some... Let me think about what eyeshadows I'm gonna need for this. I'm gonna go for my... Shit. Oh, shit. Trust your vision, mate. Go with it. Alright, thanks, girl. I will. I believe in myself. I actually depotted my Kat Von D vegan palette earlier because I was like, why have I not depotted this sooner? Because stress. Oh, and maybe I can use some of my Suva Hoover! Okay, I can probably use some of my... I'm just going to put this down one sec.
That's a fine. How do you do?
It's a fine, how do you do? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. eyebrows. Okay. Okay, so I've got my palette here.
Exciting game.
An exciting game. It definitely sounds like it's an exciting game. Look at these lovely. Oh my gosh, they're gonna be great. Anyway. Oh, and then I have. Not that one. How you doing, Jared? If I was a woman, I would want this hair. Oh my gosh! I actually think I know the stylist for that. I think it's Guy Tang. He does the most incredible hair looks. The most unreal. I think he's great. Can you tell? I'm a big fan. Thank you for sending that through. All right, so basically what I'm thinking of is something along the lines of this. Hi, this is the wrong camera. Of like but probably a bit softer, probably, likely. Okay, so I'm just gonna move my headphones back a little bit. Whether this will turn out great or not, it's just a whole new question. RGB hair, yes. Oh my god, you need it because RGB hair. If I could have him do oh my gosh, I know, Guy Tang is just so incredible. The only thing that frightens me is that he does it all in one session, and I know he uses that special product, but I was asking my hairdresser about it, and she was like, I'm not so sure about that product, and I was like, oh, okay. But obviously, I'm sure he knows what he's doing. My hair... Oh. My hair won't go that light. It will disintegrate. So if I wanted to get like... Because I used to really want to have neon blue, like dip-dyed hair. And she tried it and it disintegrated. My hair disintegrated. So it would take a long time. Basically, she was saying... If I was to get that done, I would need to... What did she say? I would have to get the hair... I'd have to get hair extensions, and then dye the hair extensions. Yeah, Guy. Oh my gosh, are you now looking at Guy Tang's work? Because he is incredible. He is such a cool and incredible artist. That's One Piece. You're like, I know better. my gosh. To be fair though, Cake, you are not the first person to assume that from my title. So I've come to conclude that I'm not very good at making titles. Especially because it says trying. Like, I'm really trying really hard to paint this bird, but it's just really not having it. I was gonna make the parrot sit still. Doing a parrot's makeup. That's what I'm gonna do afterwards. I'm gonna put like lashes on.
I see light in you. The things you say you're gonna do, you do. Yeah, I see light in you. There's no deception. I see light in you. You bring the sun, yeah, you light up the room. I would take care of you. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I agree, Kate. I actually used to have a pet parrot, and one of my earliest memories is the fact that the parrot bit me. I poked my finger in the cage, and I definitely shouldn't have done that because obviously.
That's a fine how do you do.
That is a fun how do you do. Thank you so much. Oh, TJ's like, I got my fish bag. Now you can celebrate, especially for fish streams.
I see light in you. I see light in you. Things you say you're gonna do, you do.
My happy teacup butt.
Yeah, I see light in you. There's no deception. I see light in you. You bring the sun, yeah, you light up the room. I would take care of you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see light in you. I see light in you. I see light in you.
Okay, so I should probably work on my eyeshadow because it looks really weird to like not. So I guess to get this really high pigmentation, I'm going to my paintbrushes. I'm just going to grab some J-Star liquid lips that I think I'll need. feel like this doesn't necessarily need a black liner. Oh my god, I know. Can't believe I said that. Satire, thank you so much. I don't know why there was no notification for that, but anyway, thank you. That is a lovely, lovely, lovely thing to do. Oh my god, my part's down here. Please be the right one. Yeah, it's the right one. Meg, thank you. There's the notification. Thank you so much for your 8 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we're nearly, like, you're nearly having a Twitch baby. Those of you who don't know, if you have Amazon Prime, that means you can get a free subscription to any account on Twitch. Obviously, it'd be great if it was mine, but you get a free sub, and it doesn't auto renew, but you get to have my emotes, so that's pretty rad. Okay, yeah, that is a good point. And sat in the dark. It's like I just put fake eyelashes on and sat and sulked in the dark cinema. Oh my god, I'm printing lipstick on my leg. Why am I like this? Oh my, hello. Good night, Toasty. Bye, you chat. Good night, Toasty. Thank you for everything tonight. Thank you. Thank you for the blessings. Stasius, thank you! Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, amazing. Thank you. Please do enjoy my collection of emotes. They are all Lara Croft. Like, why? I was thinking, I was like, why would I do me when I can do Lara's? I just, thank you, Stasius. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Oh my god, where did I put the brush? Ah.
That's a fine how do you do?
Start the party. Poor Toasty. If anybody here likes a party as well, it's definitely Toasty. I once received a text from Toasty, and sometimes he doesn't say anything, he'll just send me a video or a photo or something, which is usually a dog. and I never really know what to expect. Sometimes he just forwards things. But it was quite late at night, and previously he had been asking me if he should buy these hoodies, and I was like, yeah, go for it. I did not know he had been consuming alcohol. Anyway, I received this video from Toasty, and quite honestly, if I tell you what it is, it was a video of Toasty taking a huge swig of vodka, not swallowing the vodka, and then I believe he was outside in swimming trunks, and then he started swimming in snow. If anyone here is a party person, it's Toasty. Yeah, but I can't see that from the Twitch chat. What's Reading Light Mail? I loved it there. I loved it so much. I thought it was just... It made me really happy being there. I'm not too far from London. I can get to London. Oh my god, I could get to like Paddington in like 40 minutes. My parents loved it there. It's a nice place to live. It's also up and coming because they've got the Crossrail coming in. I felt like I had everything I needed there. Except a job. Feels young, man. The British Talking Bear. Paddington is a station in London. Oh, you're not gonna get an iPhone. I mean, I would recommend the Google Pixel 3, but I like the Google Pixel 3, so I'm like... My friend has the best work drunk stories. He once said that when he was very drunk, found a wheelchair and he took it to the beach. And after that, oh my god, he has to know. You can imagine there's so many people. Oh my god. Oh my Christing Lord. That's like another level. Christ. That gave me so many bad ideas. You picked up 10... Oh, sorry. I thought... I was like, you picked up $10. Really? Coming from an... Oh, wait, hang on. You have an iPhone X, though. I was coming from a different iPhone. I love the Google Pixel. I have the Pixel 2 at the moment. But I completely understand wanting to shift because I feel like this is too much. Maybe the answer lies in shading this area around the mouth to be darker. I would honestly be quite happy to reapply this lipstick a lot because I like it. I'm like, I want this bit to be like so neat, and with my face I'm like, da 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 da. You see, when I migrated stuff from my Apple phone, I literally just plugged it in and left it. When you say were, Your WhatsApp history. Okay, I didn't bother doing things like that because I wasn't really interested. I'm really bad I'm not very good at texting back. You text me back though? Yeah, right. I'm not very good at texting many people back though, so guys, I'm lucky.
Show me something never seen, like a different galaxy. Could we live on helium, defy the gravity? This life is beautiful, it is, but we've been missing everything. I keep looking at the sky. Let's find a million birds and fly with them outside of the earth. Let's dream the night away. If we could find a million birds, yeah, if we could see the universe, then we could dance on Jupiter. If we could see the universe, then we could be the future. Let's find a million birds. Let's find a million birds.
Okay, wow, this is just really not working. That was great. Thank you, Kat Von D. That's shit.
Don't you wish that we could float, holding hands or letting go? We could live on
Next, that's also not great, so
human telescopes. This life is beautiful, it is, but we keep missing everything.
no worries.
Keep looking.
See you later, Immortality.
Let's find a million birds and fly with them outside of the earth. Let's dream the night away. If we could find a million birds, yeah, then we could see the universe. Then we could dance on Jupiter. If we could see the universe, then we could be the future. Let's find a million birds.
He does Devancha. Often tells me that he's very proud of me because I built this by I built and did all this by myself. Oh my gosh, really, Elise? Thank you. Oh my god, you know, everybody in here seriously loves lasagna. I feel like I might have to rename this to like Lasagna 07 or something because no. Definitely not. I think it's very, very, very unlikely that Ghost and I would separate ways anyway. Is that right, Ghost? I can't believe it lasts you that long, Elise. I cannot believe it lasts you that long. Especially when you like try to defend it, like how big your lasagna was, and you basically described a small lasagna. Do I have food talk? Oh my gosh. Thank you guys. There is actually a reason I had to do this look. You'll see it soon. It's nothing like major, by the way. It's a favour. Thank you, Cloak. I wouldn't mind doing like 2. And as long as they were quite well known, I think. I wouldn't mind then doing them. Okay, this looks like I'm wearing a top because of my tan lines. Let me just bring that further in. I'm really looking forward to tagging Kaylee. At least you know Kaylee. Kaylee Ashman. She sometimes pops into stream, but not very often. I'm looking forward to tagging her. Yeah, Photoshop these tan lines out. Would let the parrot. It's I'm very pleased with this parrot. Oh, I haven't actually paid the feet yet, so I need to do that. Is she the one that does? Yes! So, Elise, the most beautiful thing that she told me, she messaged me a couple of months ago and she said, I just want to say, oh my god, like, I was like so emotional. Right, she messaged me and was like, okay, let me start from the beginning. I know Kaylee because we both entered a Kat Von D makeup competition for Debenhams to win the perfume and to win some a makeup goodie bag. Anyway, and there was 3 winners, me, her, and this other girl who I have no idea. And I stayed in touch with Kaylee, and I was like, oh my god, I love your work. I think it's really sick. And she was like, oh my god, thanks, you too. Anyway, so we would just chat. We followed each other, and at this point she was only doing makeup, and then she started doing body painting, and then she messaged me a few months ago and she said, yes, I won the competition. Like, I don't really win anything, and it was a pretty big deal. And she messaged me a few months ago and was like, I just want to say, oh my god, I just want to say thank you so much because I saw your work and it really inspired me to start body painting, and I love it so much. And I was like, gal, hey hot dog, and I was like, gal, you are so sick at body painting, like I cannot even tell you. Like, she paints like landscapes. Oh my god, I love her. So I can't wait to tag her in this post because I keep seeing her work and I'm like, I want to try something like that. So I want to tag her back and be like, you inspired me to do this one. It's just the nicest thing. It's just the nicest thing to read. I can't even. What is the song? This song is M-R-I-Y-A Mariah Kirby, C-U-R-B-I. I should really enable the exclamation mark song. I don't know how to do that though. I haven't even tried to figure it out, but I should do that for you guys. Oh, you Shazammed it. You love the thank you. I use neon paints for that. Yes, it's so lovely, and it makes me laugh because everyone's like, the beauty and makeup community is toxic, and I'm like, oh my god, I love your work so much. Oh my gosh, you're so kind. Like, have 30 quid. I'm like, oh my god, it's amazing. Have some gifted subs. I'm like, you're looking in the wrong place. You're literally looking at the top 3 influencers and being like, but the community's really nice. That I just say, it's really, really kind. There I am with my neon.
Well, that's a fine how do you do?
That is a fine, how do you do? Oh man, no, I've only found one eyelash. Please. Ugh, look, we could use these like really scary lashes that I have on the side because I haven't cleaned. Ew. Frightening.
She's got your pretty little head wrapped. She's got your pretty little mind in a Southern Cali. She finds a way inside all your deepest
My life would be so much better if I had space to do everything that I do anyway. But here we are. I can't have just one eyelash. Into the Mary Poppins bag. In we go. This is also a prime example of why I should have more than one pair of good eyelashes, because this happens. Maybe I'll look for another pair. You know what? I actually emptied that bundle because you all laughed at me so much. Also, we should definitely do, you know how all those beauty gurus on YouTube are like, so and so picks my makeup. We should definitely do like a D20 picks my makeup or something. That'd be pretty fun.
Well, that's a fine how do you do?
What parody, CJ?
Well, that's a fine how do you do?
I don't know if these are any good. They look very plastic. They could be a bit shit. I could probably get away with using that as a half lash, so I'll cut that in half.
Well, that's a fine how do you do?
I can 100% guarantee you that as soon as I stop streaming and I've taken all my photos, I'm gonna find the eyelash. 50 shades of shit. The washing machine is not a good place to store lashes, I can guarantee. Honestly, the thing is, okay, I'm gonna be real, and this is not me asking, okay. Eyelashes are expensive. They're not cheap. And it's silly, in my opinion. But they are not cheap things. And they're like, you can wear them up to 20 times. And I'm like, no bitch, I'm wearing those for half a year. Like, I'm wearing those a lot. I know. I also need to get new eyelash glue because this one started separating. Oh my god. Maybe my next donor goals is going to be like... it's going to have to be lashes. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the band on these are just... Thank you, Tiba! Magnetic eyeliner? Oh, magnetic lashes. I've seen the magnetic lashes. Apparently they're not that great, but... I'm so sorry. I actually don't know what we're talking about. I'm seeing the word underaged and funny. Oh, Lex does that. Chat picks my makeup and she creates it as the chat makes choice. It seems like such a challenge. Yeah, I would. Would you guys be interested in me doing that? I could probably do something like that. I don't want to steal her, but yeah. I assume we're talking about Alexis Fleming. I've been following her on YouTube. She is so happy she's on Twitch now. I love Alexis Fleming. Oh my god, Made You Look is honestly the person who really got me into makeup from when I was like a teenager. Because I used to just come home from school and watch her. And the fact now that she follows me on Twitch. She donated! Okay. She donated! Oh my god, my claims of fame. She actually donated towards Paint Back Gold Blue. Like, the fact that I have looked up to her for how many years? What, like 7 years? And she knows I exist. Is like, pog. Oh my god, I didn't put mascara on! Oh my god, why am I so shit makeup? I would really love to find that other eyelash. I don't know how, honestly, 50 Shades could be any dirtier. I read... This is going to sound so stupid. So I read the first 50 Shades book until about 15 pages towards the end, and then I was like, this is really boring. Like, I just didn't finish it. Also, I'm going to be really honest with you. So I was at the age, so when like Twilight and stuff came out, I was like 14, 15 with the books. And I really liked them because I was the exact demographic to like it. And I did. And I read all of the Twilight books, and then I had my Kindle, and it was like, if you like Twilight, you will also like XY. You may also like 50 Shades of Grey. So I was like, okay, really? Oh my god, she is honestly like, oh my gosh, I love her so much. You may also like 50 Shades of Grey, and I was like, oh my god, okay, cool. So then I read. I didn't have a blurb or anything. I read the demo, which is chapter 1 of 50 Shades of Grey on my Kindle, okay? Magnetic liner. Oh, right, okay. Okay, I didn't know about that at least. That's interesting. Anyway. And then, so I read chapter 1, and I was like 17. I read chapter 1, and it was like his dark secret, and I was like, he's a werewolf. I was like, 1000% this guy's a werewolf. His dark secret, he's a werewolf. Like, it's been recommended to me. He is a werewolf. So then I said to my mum, I was like, oh my god, mum, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This new 50 Shades of Grey book, everybody's talking about it, and I just read chapter 1, and it's so good, and it's left it on a cliffhanger. And then, so we found out, we were like, is it cheaper to buy the actual book, or is it cheaper to buy it on the Kindle? We found out it was cheaper to buy the actual book, which bamboozles me. Anyway, so my mum went to Tesco, and she came back with a trilogy. She was like, I can't wait for you to read this. She was like, oh, I'm so excited for you. I'm so happy that you're reading again. I was like, oh, thanks, Mum. I'm so excited. Anyway, and I was reading, and I was waiting for him to announce that he was a werewolf. Like, I was honestly waiting for you can imagine how long I was waiting. And then in the end, not in the end, like, after a few chapters, he was like, my red room. And I was like, I don't get it. And he was like talking about like these whips and chains that were hung up on the wall, and I was like, werewolf though. And then it got and I was like I really don't understand. I was like, I just feel like I just don't understand. I was like, something's really wrong. Anyway, and I was like, so he's not a werewolf? How can he not be a werewolf? Like, I was like, it's so obvious. It's like, he's definitely gonna be, he has this big dark secret. He's like this tall, obviously, okay, so in Twilight, like, if you were like tall, like slightly dark skin with the black hair and like really like buff, werewolf. And that's how they describe him, tall, dark and handsome. And I was like, I was like, werewolf though. No, you were just fine to me. I hands down, I thought, what's his name? Damien Gray was a werewolf. Twilight ruined. Yeah, I thought he was a werewolf. I was waiting for so long. I was so disappointed. I told my mum, and then my mum read the whole trilogy, and she was like, oh, no, she was like, whoa, and I was like, oh my god, I thought he was a werewolf. I went back to reading Twilight. I was like, I want my vampires back. I hands down, that was true. So I was going through that book for fucking forever, but especially because at the end of the chapter 1, it was like, and then he'll reveal this tall, dark and handsome man's dark secret, and I was like, werewolf. And I was like, because I was Team Jacob. I'm just saying I was Team Jacob, and I was like, oh, I'm fucking wait. I was like, this is gonna be the one where she goes for the werewolf and not the vampire, and I was like, and that's what I'm living for. With chains, it was literally that. It's like, why? Hands down, true story. Anyway. Oh, my eyelashes. Anyway, that's my life. He's a werewolf. I was like, I got the secret. Easy. Nothing gets past me. Drax. I haven't seen the films, if you wanted to know. I did. Like, I lost interest pretty quickly. Imagine talking to your mum about it, like, so, is he a werewolf? Or I was like, Mum, I just don't understand. Like, I went through the whole book and does it announce it? I was like, is he a werewolf in the second book? I just don't get it. Was George from the original series being human? I haven't seen that. I don't really watch a lot of television, so I'm not going to understand a lot of references about television. The most M. 07 story, if, like, to literally exist. Hey DeRosa, how are you? We're good. We're talking about how I thought 50 Shades of Grey was about werewolves and not sex. But why would you? I was like, it was like he was like announcing his red room, and obviously that's like the, if you pardon the pun, the climax of being like, this is his dark secret. Oh my god! And I was like, are we gonna get to the werewolf part or not? Like, I'm done waiting. So yeah, just in case you guys like wanted to know if in case you guys like wanted to know if I am literally like this outside of Twitch, yes. Yes, I'm like this in my whole life. It makes me so happy when people are like, I have met Mel and she's literally exactly the same on stream as she is in person. That makes me so happy. I'm just like, yes. Literally the opposite of Toasty, I know. So, okay, one time I was moderating in Theodora's stream, and this guy came in and was like, do you want a boyfriend or something? And I was like, and then Theodora was just like, haha, no thank you, as we do. And then he said, I just thought you'd want a BBC, that's all. And I was like, British Broadcasting Channel. British born Chinese. And I was like, I literally have no idea. I was like, I just don't know what. I was like, I have no idea what this guy's talking about. And then Theo just shouted, I was like, Mel, do your job. And I just deleted it. And I was like, British Broadcasting Channel. And then I was like, oh my god. I'm not a very good moderator for these reasons. Because I'm like, hi Star Treasure, how are you? I can confirm, lost cell phone, yeah. I was with Elise and when we were shopping, well I was shopping, I basically just dragged Elise with me. And I had a discount code. I had a gift voucher on my phone. Anyway, so I was paying and I was like, here's my voucher, and I gave it to the lady, and 10 seconds later couldn't find my phone, and I was like, Elise, it's gone. I was like, I'm going on holiday at the end of this week, my phone's gone. It's literally gone. It's gone. And then Elise started looking for it. Like, this is how like traumatic, like how panicked I was. And I was like, it's completely gone. I was like, it's not in my pocket. I emptied my bag. I made Elise hold all my bags while I was emptying everything else out. And I was like, it's completely gone. I've been pickpocketed. Like, that's it. I've literally been pickpocketed. I have been pickpocketed. And then the lady at the cashier was like, thank you so much for the voucher, and handed me my phone back. And I was like, I had to turn to Elise and be like, I'm so sorry, but I am actually like this. At least you know I'm genuine. I've literally never touched a drug in my life, so no. Honestly, I can't even imagine. Like, I don't even know how to drugs, most of them. Yeah, like, Elise was stressed. Like, Elise started looking. She started going back to the place where, like, looking at the shelves. I think she was about to go back to the place where I had picked up my item, to go look if I'd like left it on a shelf or something, and yeah, anyway. But yes, I am like this every day. In front of the salesman, who was definitely judging us, and I was just like, I'm so sorry. This is also the first time I met Elise, and I was like, not to confuse or troll me. Honestly, it's not going to take much. I will get confused. I will immediately forget something. I am so forgetful. Oh my god, okay. This was immediate. Like, this was the week after my the stream where we were like green, and I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. It was the week after, and I was like, I think this validates the fact that, you know, I am like this. I'm just putting on some individual lower lashes. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, and then also one of the first things Elise said to me was, "You're so tall," so... And I genuinely thought I was average height until about 6 months ago. You are, though. I just, honestly, I still feel like I am average until I meet people from the internet. Oh my god, Invis. Yes, it was that level. How tall am I? 5'7", and all of the internet people that I've met are like 5'2". It's literally the top comment that comes. It's the first thing people say. Actually, the first thing Illuminati said after she said "you're so tall" is, "you must have a really hairless body." I honestly thought I was just average, and I think compared to males, I am probably just normal. But compared to a lot of female heights, I am pretty tall. You feel average in Singapore? Yes. It's very strange when I go back to a lot of people look at me. Because like when we went a few weeks ago, Ghost was like, "People really stare at you, don't they, here?" And I was like, "Yes, they do. They really do stare at me." You felt like a joke, yeah. 100%. That's me when I go back to the Philippines. Yeah, exactly. I felt like I was small, but when you actually, it just turns out a lot of the people you've been around are also tall, apparently. Thanks, you too. Oh my gosh. when we got, oh my god, when we got to when we got to the Philippines, we had the hotel transfer car, and perfect size for what though? Like, I'm just normal. When we got, I had my hand, it's like a backpack, and I had it with me in the car, with me by the seat. Like, obviously I had all my luggage in the car, and we got to the hotel, and it was a pretty nice hotel. I opened the door, and then somebody on outside the door, like a bellboy kind of a guy, said, "Oh my gosh, ma'am," as in like MAAM, like, to take my bag. And I looked at him dead in the eye, and I wish this wasn't a lie. I wish I didn't do it, but here I am. And I was 24 hours of traveling. And I said, oh my god, it's nice to meet you. And I took his hand and I shook it. And he retracted his hand away and said, no ma'am, the bag. I was like, have a nice travel. and I was like, oh, I'm really sorry. And he was like, no, I'm really sorry. And I was like, you did nothing wrong though. Oh, does she? Oh my god, I'm so excited to see it. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'll pop and have a look in a sec. I may stick this last eyelash on. Oh my god. You're stuck in the sun. Yes. Alina really, oh my god, she looks amazing. Look at those fabric folds. P-O-G. I was being polite, I just really wanted to meet you. Oh my god, Alina looks amazing. Guys, can we do a quick favour? Like, we're not doing a raid, but can we, can you just go into this chat and give her loads of support, loads of love, and just say, like, what she's doing is absolutely incredible, because it is. So can you just go and give her loads of love, please? Like, make it known that we appreciate what she's doing. I love it. Oh. I'll know when you're doing it, guys. I'll know. I'm watching. Hi, Leon. How are you doing? She's even got, oh my gosh, she's made a mask. Guys, go give her love. Go, yes, exactly, TJ. This is what I love. Hey, Leon. Oh my gosh, we love what she's doing. Yes, go. I want you to make her smile. Like, she's smiling right now. Don't let her smile stop. Keep going. Yes, exactly, guys. I'm loving this. Yes, yes, yes. All the love. We're doing what now? Hey, Leon. We're just like giving loads of love to Alina. She's doing Paint Batgirl Blue at the moment. Can't piss off. Oh, guys, this makes me so happy. Please may we put it in sub only for just a wee second. Is that okay? Oh, amazing. Thank you, Elise. I pressed that on my, I'm being honest, I pressed it on my stream deck, but it hasn't come up. I don't know why. Oh, okay, now emote only. Okay, hang on, let's turn it off. Oh good, we're good. Okay. We'll leave follower mode on for a little bit while they find somebody else to bother. Sorry you had to see that, guys. I don't know why that happened for my stream deck. Just going to chair dance and pretend I'm useful. I'm gonna have a look at why that didn't work on my stream deck for a sec there.
Well, that's a fine how do you do?
So I'm pretty happy with the way. Oh, I haven't done the parrot's feet. Do I need to do the parrot's feet? We should probably do parrot's feet. Oh my god, my knees.
Well, that's a fine how do you do?
Oh shit! Sorry. Guys! Rad as fuck. Do we know Cat Sketch? You know? She's just showed me on her Instagram.
Well, that's a fine how do you do?
Oh, mods, thank you so much. I really do appreciate this. Thank you. Look at him cleaning up the shit.
Well, that's a fine
I pressed a lot of buttons. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate that. This is rad as fuck.
that's a fine how do you do?
I know, I really do have some really incredible mods. Like, really, really incredible mods. Let me give the parrot some toes.
Well, that's a fine how do you do?
I wonder, are these follows the people you're banning? Can you tell? Don't worry if you can't tell, because I know you've just banned loads of people really quickly because you had to. It'll be because it's comical if it is, because we could literally just put it in sub mode. Some of them, yes. Okay.
How do you do?
Let's see what happens. For like 10 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. We'll see what happens.
Well, that's a fine how do you do?
Let's see what happens. Well, I didn't delete, I banned. That's okay. It'll be interesting to see what they decide to do. Considering we could literally just put it on sub-only mode. And
Well, that's a fine how do you do?
Something about you leaves me paralyzed. Can feel the magic of your skin. Something about me when I meet your eyes.
Well, that's a fine how do you do?
Yeah, you want it, and I need it. Got me thinking that it's lucky chances. Don't be
Well, that's a fine how do you do?
thinking that it's lucky chances.
Well, that's a fine how do you do?
oh, interesting.
Well, that's a fine how do you do?
I'll never find another one like you. Come around, yeah, you hold me down. Never find another.
Please put one of my mods have a look at Maximilian MUS. Tell me is that a streamer? If so, please can we send a report through? Is that alright? Oh, a troll raid from Reddit. Okay. Thank you so much, TJ. I really appreciate it. Not on Twitch. Okay, so it's come from Reddit. Okay. Shit happens. Okay, so I'm gonna shade the parrot's feet. And to be honest, once we've shaded the parrot's feet, I mean, we're pretty much done anyway, so. A Swedish Fortnite YouTuber. Oh, no. Well, what do you know? You would have thought they have better things to do with their time. Here we are. No. Exactly, they don't have things to do. Like, now I know that name. I just think I'm associating you with bad things. It's such a stupid thing to do. Kind of busy with Diablo. No worries, LND. It's not a problem. Salty. Salty. So interesting. Okay. Anyway. Let's give them no more attention, guys. Let's just focus back on this stream. They're probably getting excited about the fact that we're talking about them. So let's talk about some lasagna. Oofed. Hot damn. So one thing that I do need to do is you see these white lines here that I need to clean those up. Okay, this is a thing. Okay, apparently you can cook a lasagna in a slow cooker. Monroe Fit and I have read online that you can apparently cook lasagna in a slow cooker, but we have never done it. What are people's thoughts about slow cooking lasagnas? LNZ running back when you said lasagna. I agree. Monroe Fit, you have a slow cooker, so you have to go first. Oofed. The pasta's ability to last 8 hours, it will just dissolve. Like pasta flavoured water. Does that mean that you would have carbohydrate water? Would that mean that your water is then carb? Flower water. Ooh, I should add in this neon. Because I love neon. Onto the inner corner of my eyes. Are we going all matte? You know what? What do you think, Elise? You're the professional here. What do you think we should do? Oh. Oh my gosh, neon. I am alive. All matte is interesting because it's different. I'll use a goldish highlight if you want some shimmer and put some on the lip too. But do you think... Okay, so now I'm wondering if neon and highlighter is too much. I mean, let's face it, I'm not... I don't have much self-control here with neon. Okay, I need this. I know. I might actually have a spare one. At least I might actually have a spare one. I think I got sent two. So I could probably give you one. Get a lipstick in this neon colour. Bless you.
Thank you.
I'm fucking sure I should get some neon lipstick. I should just... Oh, neon! Wow, that was a stupid thing to do. I really thought that was just gonna drip really elegantly. Obviously not. I had far too much faith in that paint then. Thank you, Nathan. And I'm gonna go back in with the oh, I mixed up all my brushes. I mean, they weren't organised anyway, who am I kidding? Yeah, sure, at least give it a go. We can always stick it back on.
How do you do?
If not. Thank you, Nathan. Hey, Immortality, no worries. We're actually nearly done anyway, so... I know that might not be what you want to hear, but... Oh, imagine if I could, like, just have my hair, like, all up. Just like a Spice Girl. Like, in like a mohawk. Oh. Things, thank you so much. I knew it was going to be Alina. Thank you so much. Turn the hair into the bird's nest. Oh my gosh. Yes. Alina, your Batgirl looks absolutely incredible, and I'm so honoured that I get the ability to collaborate with you on this. Thank you so much for joining in, and thank you so much for raising money for charity as well. Alina, tell everybody how much you raised for charity with your Paint Batgirl Blue. $100. I know V6. I know. I love these colours. $100. That's gonna put us at a ridiculous level for our percentage of the goal. I think we were already on 115%. Elena, thank you. Thank you so much. Like, oh, so rad. It was so rad. We had a look. You love this? Thank you, girl. Got some erasing to do. My charity thing would be nothing without the people who get involved, so...
Well, that's a fine. How do you do?
Nathan, thank you for continuing your gift subscription. No worries, Alina. Thank you so much for sharing your community with ours. Thank you again. This looks amazing. No worries. You know what? I'm actually done. So I'm just going to clean up this line, and I feel awful that Alina just raided us. But I'm actually finished. Alright. Let me see who's online. Try to see how it looks on a black background. I found bright colours pop more sometimes too. The pics are going to be sick. Thank you. Oh, guys. You are far too kind to me. Okay. Guys, what do we want to see? Do we want to watch Jordan Hands playing a horror game, who has a £6.66 scare alert? We could raid the Hunger Service, who is making kimchi fried rice. Or we could raid Ruby, who is live doing ASMR. Who would we like to see? Is Flora live? It's not coming up. I'm so sorry. Flora it is. Flora it is. We're going into Flora's. I didn't know she was live. I apologise. Sorry, Monroe Fit. You can watch Flora and listen to the ASMR from Ruby's stream. Alright, don't tell her. I know you guys like to spoil a surprise sometimes. Yeah. Alright, guys. So, raid. Hang on. How do I spell her name? Oh, okay. It's different on Instagram. Okay, cool. Oh, Flora. Alright, guys. I don't have a raid command. I just like using the exclamation mark raid, the Tomb Raider thing. I just like using the standard one because it's literally me. It's Tomb Raid. Okay, guys. Thank you so much. I can't tell you how happy I am. This turned out a lot better than I expected it to. I can guarantee you're going to see this. Those of you who are in the body painting Twitch community, I'm sure you're going to see this look pop around sometime. I really hope you enjoyed it. I really do. I've actually really enjoyed doing this. I want to do more. I want more. I need more. Go show Flora all your love. She is such a fantastic makeup artist. She does like avant-garde looks. She's rad, and I really, really recommend that you go show her a lot of love as well. So I just want to say thank you so much. Thank you so much for everybody who's followed today, everyone who has subscribed, everybody who has gifted, everybody who has donated, everybody who has thrown bits, everybody who has hosted, everybody who has just lurked, everybody who has chatted with me and made me laugh, and we've just had great banter together. And overall, again, thank you so much to my moderators for keeping chat as clean as possible and dealing with some shitheads that we had in earlier. So thank you so much. I really appreciate every single one of you. And I will see you on Saturday. See you on Saturday, guys. I love you so much. I can't wait to see you again until Saturday. I'm not gonna lie, if I could stream tomorrow I would. But anyway, love you, bye.